You think it's nice? Really? Are you sure? I thought it was trash. Oh, I didn't like it that much. It's weird how the things I don't like other people end up liking. No, it's part one. So yesterday we had to stop the stream because the game was having certain audio issues, and today I reinstalled the game on a different drive. So now the audio issues are not there, but yeah, we'll see. But basically we're going to start the game from the beginning again. I unlisted yesterday's stream. So technically it is part one because we're just pretending we never played this game. I'm really scared, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really scared. This game is scary.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Volume is fine, right?
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Okay.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Hi, Ash. Hi, Simranjeet. I do wonder if Saga is anywhere related to those musicians. Hi, Siddharth. Because they share the last name. I'm scared. We play as Orgadeep again. Guys, how beautiful is this game though? I'm so scared.
Where'd he go?
Hi, Anirudh. Yeah, this game is very immersive, which is why I shouldn't be playing it because it's a horror game with intense immersion and yeah. I have played this part 3 times, okay? The beginning 3 times now. Like this is my 3rd time. And I'm still scared. So if I keep rambling, it's because I'm scared. Not because I want to talk to you guys. It's because I'm really scared. I knew this jump scare was going to happen. It still scared me. और आएगा Hi James. Arkadeep, you should exercise more. Shut up. You should exercise more, dude. Yes. They are remaking Max Payne. Guys, मैंने recording शुरू किया था ना?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
The game's gorgeous, by the way. Hi, Tomato. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Not this time. This scared me last time, okay? Because I didn't expect it to show up like that.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well,
I didn't scream or anything, but like,
episode of Night
it
Sprint.
shocked me.
Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's not the text, it's a sound.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
She's definitely related to the brothers because see, it's also in the names because
Here we are.
the old brothers, those two guys,
Time to get to work.
Odin and Thor, right? Their man's name was Old Gods of Asgard and her name's Saga. Sagas are like seers.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
F M.
You're the one who wanted to
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Exactly.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the
Yes.
shed.
So the events of this game take place 13 years after, and we can't play as Alan. I mean, we will eventually play as Alan Wake when we're in the dark place, but we also play as Saga in the present world.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I need to play Control also now at this point.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
His Control's also in the same universe,
see
and there's a
that.
lot of, in
How do
this
we get
game, there's a
there?
lot of Control
Oh, Sure,
references.
that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
I feel like all their games are visually beautiful. Like, if there's something they're really good at, is
Before we get to the crime
having
scene,
beautiful
I just want to review the
visuals.
facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
And I'm playing this on I'm on medium right now.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I haven't checked actually.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head
But
down the
I'm
hill to the crime
assuming
scene.
there would be.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Oh, I was supposed to check if I'm recording. I am recording. That's great.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Bro, it's beautiful. The game's so pretty.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like
Oh, okay.
home.
You think the local law
NG
had the sense to put up
plus.
a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Interesting.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Stream is smooth, right? There's no stuttering on anything, no?
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
That's funny. I think the combat will be a little more difficult. I have no idea how NG Plus would work on
That's
this.
so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Bonnie, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Oh, we just keep it anywhere.
Another
I
body turns
forgot.
up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Incised stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed, bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
God,
But this time
the
heart
visuals
and
are
straps were
beautiful,
left
huh?
behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
insanely beautiful.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I have to talk to him again.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do.
Hi,
His name is
Alpha.
Nightingale.
No, I'm
He
not.
was
I don't
FBI.
play horror
He
games.
came to town
I hate
about
horror games.
13
They
years
they
ago. I haven't heard a
make
word
my
about it
anxiety
since.
really bad.
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked in
I've
cases
played
together.
Slenderman.
After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what
It's
was
just like
going on
a
that
regular
year.
horror game. Like, there's not
Probably
much to it.
something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
What is wrong with you, Alpha?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Click the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
I'm
They were
scared.
waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
I'm so scared.
It's not that complicated.
Did I turn on my lights?
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him,
Yeah.
dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table.
The only problem is it heats up sometimes. Like if your room.
Those witnesses, the bookers. The job is unfinished.
Hello?
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part
Sometimes
out
it
yet.
heats up if your room's hot and then
Lots of questions.
it
Lots of
won't
answers
display
specified.
certain lights. But it still works. Like this other lights are still
I
there.
didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
There's so much I want to say, but I'm not going to.
Story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Manuscript page.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
I know, right?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth.
Caldera.
Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
That is the current state of
Loved
Warzone 2.
geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Guys, I swear to God, I'm very
Seems
scared.
like a nice town so far.
Every time I read Red Label, like,
Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
I never think of the tea.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Imagine calling someone over for like, let's have some Red Label, and then they think it's whiskey, and then you just serve them tea. So I don't think anybody out there would ever be excited about Red Label, because that shit's disgusting. Tea, whiskey, not tea. I've never had the tea.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stop.
I also really like Gold Label Reserve.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I think he's having trouble over there. Oh no, I would cry.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Please.
I can't get that
it's
manuscript
working.
page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
It glitched out for a second.
Technique, these
Scared the
punches
shit out of me.
Moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Not sure if she's gonna be thrilled throughout.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner and get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
This is very...
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not
Is he
enough.
okay?
That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Huge.
Let me guess.
Hi.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Wasn't
This is
the
Agent
Sheriff
Alex Casey.
Breaker a girl
Kimberly.
last time?
And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people decide to...
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you
This
the
is where we
Bookers?
stopped playing last
up?
time.
I'm Tammy, and
Hi,
he's Ed.
Storm.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get
I
back
don't
to our
know.
hotel and decompress after what we saw.
I don't
Dig
have the
around,
counter on.
screw into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the
Yeah,
lake.
this game has a lot of issues. It is a very,
He
very
acted
heavy game, but
crazy,
like
shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless
the game's
skin
visually
dipping at
beautiful.
dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Yeah.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah, so
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
she spoke to her daughter.
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of
Hi,
this
Rajneesh.
cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
So this is the Bright Falls Sheriff
Yep.
Station.
Just here
Anything
to
you
pay
need,
my ticket.
just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey. God, the deja vu I have. That's great, Rajneesh.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Man, it's too dark here. There's gonna be a jump scare, guys. There's gonna be a jump scare. I know it.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body...
Really?
They did leave something inside his chest.
What was the
body
cause of
showed
death?
Signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This mug always cheers me up.
Can I get out, huh? Where do I place? I want to place this somewhere. Can I not just randomly place it? I guess not. Oh, we can go to the killer
We're
profile
dealing
then.
with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Yeah.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
There we go.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, so I'm an idiot, you know.
Nope.
What kind of cult? Oh, there we go. I need to figure out properly how to actually place these and all, like. Say like, Abu. When I placed it the first time, it didn't really work. Hello? guys. I think I need to restart the game. Or maybe if I press continue just by going back to the main menu, maybe that'll work. I don't know when the last save was, so I don't know how much I'll have to replay.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just here to
Anything you
pay
need,
my ticket.
Just, let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
I hope it doesn't happen again.
With the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
I
There's
hate
writing
when
on
bugs
him.
happen like this. So
Can't make it
annoying.
out.
Right?
Genuinely so annoying.
How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Let's just pray it doesn't happen again, guys.
We're dealing with an organized group. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Thank God. But I examined him, no? Did I not examine him enough? Guys, I cannot examine anymore. Let me Google. Guys, I cannot continue. Can I manually save how do you manually save in this? Let me check. Alan Wake to manual. Oh, you can't save on your own until I get to the second chapter. Yeah, you can't use it till you go to the second chapter. But it seems like I'm like just locked out of progress.
Can't be opened on this side.
It is a bug apparently. Or can I actually? Yeah, I can't save. Nope. Pretty sure I did everything. Anyways, I need to examine his body now. Oops, wrong side. This game is like full of like random bugs like this. इसलिए तो मेरे को yesterday पूरी game ही बंद करनी पड़ी थी. I don't have any clues to even look at. Oh fucking way! I need to restart the whole thing. Let me just reload the entire game. Maybe I should have just waited for the patch. But I was getting very impatient with this game. I really wanted to play it, so. Guys, मेरे को भूख भी लग रही है. I'm gonna be right back. I'll get my food. Sorry about that. I was called because of my parents, because their AC wasn't working. I really hope if it locks me out again, dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so pissed. We have a new bug, by the way, Shubham.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I cannot progress.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff.
Particular
Anything you need, just
mission.
let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
What do I do with it?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
Hi, Ryan. Yeah, okay.
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
But what is it?
We're dealing with the cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Please, 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 don't lock me out of this. I'll cry. Am I doing something wrong?
Can't be opened on this side.
Like, I'm so confused about why it wouldn't let me. Progress any further. Am I standing on the wrong side? Like the action button just doesn't show up. I already did. And plus it doesn't even like, you know, if there's something incomplete, it highlights and I don't have anything. And my other case file is closed. Or maybe it isn't. Wait, you're right. You're right, thank you.
Time to see what Nightingale's
So
body
even
can
if a
tell
case
us.
file's closed, I can go back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because last time it did not even highlight anything, so I got very confused. I wasn't locked out, so we just replayed this whole thing just because I'm stupid.
Doesn't make sense. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
This mind place area kind of confuses the shit out of me. Hi Ray, good morning. I really hope my stream doesn't get taken down. Because there was a very realistic tick. Manuscript page.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Yes, डर लग रहा है.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Fuck your chapter, dude. Okay, we're gonna hear this. But it looks like the kind of guy to hit. I swear. Because if there's something, these guys have the best music. I like it. I'm gonna download this song. I mean, like, I'm gonna have to put it on Spotify. Did this song just kind of... Okay, it's gonna be very important to listen to the songs. As far as I know, I don't think I should be getting copyright claims either, because they've made their own music this time instead of like having somebody else work under a name. God, those eyes are very creepy, by the way. Okay, it's over.
He didn't have a heart.
This is something
The
I
page
hate.
predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
A copyright claim, you mean, not a strike. Two different things.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh yeah. This Epic Game notifications, there's no way to disable it. Maybe there is, but I'm stupid and I don't know how.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. Doesn't make sense.
Where would this go? अबे जाना इधर से. Nope. Does highlight though.
That's
Yeah,
not
it does
right.
highlight, which is nice. Oh.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Damn.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying
I
depths.
should read, hear
Secret
these
truths
over.
trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
That's just annoying, dude. Imagine being her. Also, I wanted to reduce my aiming sensitivity. Now we do the case board thing. We need to figure out how to do the case boards properly because I am not very good at that. We need to figure out where he went.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
एक second आया. Let me check if they're okay in that heat. Otherwise, I'll ask. Sorry about that. Be back.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
How is he so okay with it? Like, it's insane to me how this guy's so okay with it.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. That's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean, the sheriff?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
They're a fine pair.
Hello. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I'm scared.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Imagine all this shit happening to you and just like being so normal about it. Like they're so normal. I'd lose it, you know?
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
I'm
The writer
scared.
of these pages knows what will happen. Because
Hi,
they're behind
Alien.
this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange
Yeah,
logic.
I'd quit my job right there and
see
then.
the
I'm like,
clues.
fuck FBI. I don't wanna
Solve the
die.
case.
This wasn't a part of the job description, you know?
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Okay, Alien.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there.
Hi.
Those restricting areas.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
FBC is the
How's it
control
going?
people, right?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if
We
you're
need to
looking
play
for some
control as
fun,
well.
Stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here.
Yeah, she's
with teeth
100%
like
related to the
wooden
Anderson brothers, though.
Can nor run through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it. Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Find there, Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? It's Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
No!
Just in case.
My gosh.
If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
This is not fair, by the way, because now I have to go alone. I don't know why, but I feel so much more comfortable when I have, like, somebody walking with me in games. It's too dark. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that?
Why would I play this game,
Seems like
dude?
it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
I'm so scared.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Where is
We should
Alan?
label the
He's
doorway
stuck in the
into
dark
overlap.
place, no?
If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
I think eventually we'll find him. I mean, we get to play Alan Wake eventually, but right now we're like playing a saga.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा है मेरा? Nowhere it fits.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Bro, I'm running out of battery. How to go that side? Hi, Carl.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I'm so scared. Oh, bhai.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the
Thank
heart.
you.
The second part recited from memory. I
That's a
brought you
very
the heart,
interesting
Randy.
name, though.
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it.
I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
That's great. I'm scared, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Ah.
Look at the darkness surrounding that thing. A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Check with Lady Fortune at the counter, okay? I need batteries, dude. They're all wrong. 705, 739 and 45. 739, 745. You have to try those out, okay? Oh, nice. Hi, Gamino. What's up? How you doing? Thank fuck.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Did
like
you?
I saw it in a dream.
I wish I knew.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
Hi, Dad.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But
One second, guys. I forgot the quick save button. Okay, so I have to go to there should be thermoses every time, but there isn't one here, so that means I cannot over here.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Shit, why? That's a cult goal.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would
Anyway,
be
how you
here.
been?
The Cauldron
Camino?
Lake General Store was
I mean, what's
overgrown,
wrong with your hair?
left to rot. Saga thought about
That
the
you
cult of the
need
tree.
to be taught.
They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Where did I come from? This side, right? I really need to do something by my management because I'm running out of torch. And that is scary. I'm so scared. I don't want to play this anymore. Wait. At the witch's sign. Where? witch's sign though? Was I actually supposed to go at the thing again? Hi, Silent Ripper. Okay, no, but really, what the fuck is the witch's sign? This is the witch's sign. Bro, I'm on story mode. I thought the inventory management would be much better on story mode. What is the point of difficulty then?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
That's disgusting.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia.
मैं नहीं जा रही.
You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Oh no.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I only have one torch light left. Oh Jesus.
He's here. Nightingale.
Why am I playing this?
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
That's
it's
Alan.
Like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Guys, please keep talking to me. What the wow.
Nightingale hunted. Set to find the light switch.
I'm dead.
Here he was, waiting, stolen his heart.
Run! I have to get the safety.
How do you heal in this game? I kind of forgot. I swear to God, मैं story mode पे हूँ और मेरे को struggle हो रहा है. And I'm gonna run out of ammo. I don't like this anymore. running out of ammo. What do you do now? You can't punch in this game.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
About to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Alan?
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it.
Such a handsome boy.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Damn. Damn.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over.
I love this song as well.
Oh, I died like a million times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
All songs are really well written because everything's to do with the game. bro. Hi, Cross. They've done a very good job with songs, for sure. Oof.
Andrews, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
I have no idea.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
I need to do one thing, by the way. Oh, give me a second.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
I just had to get a pen and paper.
The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car lake. Get your bearings.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah.
Pages of writing anywhere. You must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wayne. We'll keep an eye out.
Okay, dude. This is the previously flooded area, right? No, it's up here. You can quick turn by... Oh, like this, okay.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
No. I mean, depends on what you mean by broken. Bro, I'm fucking off from here. I shouldn't have been here. Where was that box? I can't find it anymore. The locked box.
Notes and ammo.
The
Looks like
cultist.
they're tools of the trade.
Yeah, I want to get out of this. Oh yeah, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't I want Jack Black in my house?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay, now how do I find the car? Do we remember where the car was? Because I'm really too scared to like, investigate any further. Why are they just chilling here? Can they please come with me? I'm so scared. I guess I will have to like walk. I can't remember the way. what was the way? This was to the witch's place. I think this way.
This carving looks fresh. Nice talking to you, too.
Bro, what was the way?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I am not too sure, Greg. Maybe you should give it a try. Oh, Jesus.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's,
His Alan Wake was stuck in the other side for the longest time.
Well, if you
right?
need a hint,
You've played the
my
first
years
one,
of
right?
board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
But there's eventually you're gonna be able to play as Alan Wake as well. But Alan Wake's supposed to be stuck in the dark side. He's out right now.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
But I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Oh, we have Saga Anderson as well, and her last name's Anderson. Do you remember the Anderson brothers? I think she's related to them. Mother's side, like I think grandfather. One of them could be the grandfather or
Is there
something.
anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's
We
talk
just-
about something else.
He appeared at the
Robert
lake
Nightingale. Do you know him?
after 13
You were
years.
both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the
Yeah,
pages.
they don't.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
That's funny.
Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
I guess we're going to the dark place now.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
No.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan.
This
That
is
must
live
be an
action.
exciting time for you. Tell
They've
me,
always added live
does it
action
ever get
bits,
old?
no?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's
he's John Wick now.
Best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of...
Great, there's gonna be Alan Wake 3.
All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Bro, I'm scared. I don't want to play this.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Old Gods of Asgard.
665.
That name sounded familiar. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Would it be okay if I take breaks to finish this game? Because,
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
it is a horror game, na, so you know I'm scared. And my anxiety is through the roof.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
It's annoying because I don't want to stop playing, but at the same time I'm so scared.
Manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been.
And
more
Sam
involved
Lake
in
is the
making-
actual writer of
Well,
this game, by the way.
In that case,
Like,
you
this
won't
guy
have
is
seen
the
this
actual
either.
writer.
We have a clip from the new film Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Five, 6, 5. मैंने गलत कर दिया, सॉरी.
Hello?
Ah, no rain. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Damn it, there's a shortcut, but it's shut. I'm really scared, dude. Mainly because I don't have a gun or a torch or anything.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh, I see.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
What in the mind fuck is this, dude?
I needed to find another way out. Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from.
This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Yeah.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever.
So basically, we're stuck in the loop. This song tells you.
Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long ending road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes
So the manuscript you find, they're written by him only.
will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Interesting. Why they call it a trap? Give me a second. I need to get something to eat. I'm very hungry. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna quickly finish eating, okay? Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, what's up, guys? Guys being Shubham, because I think you're the only one watching right now. Bro, this game is very scary. It's gonna be very tough for me to like push through it without not getting scared as hell. Hi, Vidart. Hi, Ritik. Almost done. The game's called Alan Wake, not Alan Walker. Like a 3. Yeah, but it's still very scary because it's constantly happening, no? Oh my gosh, wow.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you.
For a second, I thought I was losing the audio again and the issue was back. He's such a handsome boy. Definitely get it, Sigma Scorpion. It's an amazing game. So good.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Oh, I'm so scared.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
How do you pick up the light though?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passed through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Like, I don't know how to charge them. It won't let me charge. What the fuck? I think I fucked up, right? 1 second. Let me go to options. I'm confused right now. Illumination. Do you think that's a hint? I'm confused.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Yeah, it was a hit. Nice.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Damn.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was
Hi,
Wade
Gannon.
their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Don't write, don't write, don't write. क्यों लिखा है ऐसा भाई?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
So scared. I don't have enough battery.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
See, I don't play horror games because they really fuck up with my anxiety. And it's doing exactly that right now, sadly. So it's a bit tough for me. Like if I didn't have crazy anxiety, I'd be fine. But because I have crazy anxiety, kind of makes it a little tough for me to like deal with it.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain.
Yeah, so do I.
The amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
You should go to therapy for that. 100%. I wish when you played easy mode, like, it would let you have a lot of thingies. Battery.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Rika? How's he here?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Alan? Yes.
I appreciate the help.
He's in the dark
Who's
place.
this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
But he's also, so in Saga's timeline, we find him at the lake. And now he's kind of narrating how he got out.
Talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Oh, this is 13 years after the events of Alan Wake 1. He was stuck in the dark place for 13 years. Yeah.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Ooh. Yeah. Where did I come from? Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Fuck me.
Oh yeah, you should, 100%. I'm out of ammo. Wait, what happened to my charge? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have to. My bad, I made a mistake. I mean, I didn't make a mistake. I did the right thing. I just forgot to take the other charge.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
But I still don't understand how this echo really works.
FBI
Found it, figured it out.
agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
I need batteries.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I have one charge left, dude.
I don't like the sound of that.
I did not see that coming. Please, any battery packs anywhere? Are you kidding me? There's not a single battery pack here?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had found another compelling location to use. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic
The
shit.
blood trail disappeared into the rubble.
Shift handle it.
I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I think I'm gonna die now. I really need some ammo, but I don't know where to get some from. Like, light, I mean.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I need to go back. Fuck. Yaar. Was I here? Where was I? Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I'm actually lost about where I need to be.
To see and understand it, in order to change it.
There we go.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
ये क्या है?
My writing was affecting reality. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's
Where
the
are the
search for Mr. Gold going?
supplies?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Oh, thank God. At least one I got. It just uses too much battery. Oh shit. Like, I really wish it didn't use so much, you know? God, I love these rooms.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the tunnel. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
I had a new location for the story. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
The scene changed with the story. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Bro.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Fucking insane.
A sick and twisted story. But
What a game, dude.
the subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
None of this was real. It was Fuck me.
Damn. Wait, isn't this what I started? Oh, Jesus.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
scary but really good. Oh, it's blocked either way. Cool. I'm not even sure if I go the right way half the time because this game's just shit scary.
The story was affecting the scene.
I wonder if this will change anything at all. Nope. Maybe I go the other side of the platform because I think there's a light thingy there as well. I'm not too sure.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
I'm lost, you know? Like, I get that he says the light will help me, but I just don't understand where I need to take it. Should I go back all the way to the platform, maybe? Or do I just stay here? Welcome back. Oh. Never mind. I didn't realize that place was open. Damn, dude. क्या गेम बनाई है? Okay, this bit is a bit confusing, I think. I need a second light, don't I? This is where I came from. Taking this light. Yeah. I'm a bit confused about this place now. Oh, we do have another light here. Damn. Come back, take this light. Now we have two lights, right? Yeah, we do have two lights. I don't know if I did this right. Let me just double down, sort of. Like, let me just go back and do this. Because I feel like I fucked up somewhere. Okay, we have this light. Then we went back. We locked us there. We have two lights now. We place one here. Which does what though? इतना confusion हो रहा है ना मेरे को. I am genuinely confused right now. Even I think I'm doing it in reverse. मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा मैं खुद क्या कर रही हूँ. Because this is the path I come down from. It is so confusing. Like, this is the side. Let's try. My main issue is I have forgotten what I have done and what I haven't done. I'm an idiot. I swear to God, I'm like the biggest idiot to ever exist on this planet. मैं नहीं रह रही इसमें अंधेरे में.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
मैं तो क्यों है इधर जाना? गाइस हल्का सा फक अप हो गया है मेरा. No. I will though.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Something here that
The
made him
cultists
run
were close
scared.
now, a dark
Whether it was
presence
summoning a
rising from the
ritual,
depths.
that bona fide supernatural event, or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story.
the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
This is the ritual leads you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
इधर नहीं करना है ना मेरे को. Yeah, I know. I was going to play it today if this wasn't going to work out. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. This is not the collapsed tunnel. Correct? This game amazing, dude. Fucking amazing. क्या बनाई है यार ये लोग ने? Guys, I'm a bit lost right now. And there's bloody shadow monsters chasing me. I can't remember where I came from. इस अंधेरा कुछ ज्यादा ही ये गेम है. Does anyone remember where I came from? You know what? I'm just gonna do the ritual thing here. And see if it does anything. This opened up. I'm lost. No, I've not played a single Resident Evil game. lost, yo. Where do I have to go? Wait. Yeah, no. I'm so lost. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't really like horror. Oh yeah, I know. I need to change wherever I am right now. I'm in the wrong plot. Ouch. I don't like this.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
The problem, I'll tell you my main problem right now. Okay, I cannot change my plot right now because there's too many enemies and I have no ammo left. मैं टॉर्च पे रख किस स्टोरी में थी earlier? No, I need to get out of the ritual I figured out. Because I need to go to the collapsed tunnels and do this ritual there. so scared. Where am I? This is the derailed train. यहाँ पे murder cult था? हाँ. I write the story as it goes, basically. You can keep changing the plot because basically Alan is trying to rewrite his story over and over to try and escape from this place, I mean. So we have complete freedom. फिर मैं यहाँ गई थी. मैं यहाँ गई थी क्या? मैप की तरह? No, this is me exiting, sorry. Wait. Yeah, this is me exiting. Yeah, I did. Bro, this game is beautiful. I'm not kidding. It's genuinely one of the most gorgeous things I've ever seen. This is collapse tunnel. और यहाँ पे मेरे को summoning ritual डालना है. And there is a summoning ritual.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could see the
I just died, right?
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. I had a new beat for the story.
But I'm a little confused. He says he doesn't hear it. Then why did that happen? I can run from it.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
This
Now.
bloody
It was always out there.
notification, achievement notification scares me more than the game sometimes. Yeah, I got caught before.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent.
And we meet her. This is that conversation. The overlap.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
I have goosebumps right now.
I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Song time.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long ending road. What are you looking at? Is it your face?
I'm just gonna hear it again because I kind of wanna. I need a relaxing moment.
Winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever
Actually, no. Let's continue.
Who was riding who? Who was writing this poem? Me?
The rider of the
No.
first word, not the rider of the last, but the terror of the light, the shadows cast. Third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on your meet when you're gone. Okay then.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride.
The thing about this game is, I'm scared, but I don't want to put it down. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, no? The narrative of this game is just so beautifully done.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
We don't need that light.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Is that a phone ringing? It is.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here?
In the story?
Interesting. This game's like 20 hours long, by the way, just saying. So we're gonna be here like a few days.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
I will do a game review.
Alice's memory card.
I think I want to make a story summary eventually. I won't do it anytime soon, for sure. Because I would ideally like to play Control as well. So I understand the universe a little better. And I cannot promise that I'll make a story summary. Because the problem with me is if I want to do like a story video, I will do like a deep analysis. But I will 100% make a review.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
I'll probably play Control after I'm done with this game.
We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that nod at me.
You know the slightest detail of that projector going over his shoulder?
We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault.
What the fuck?
I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago,
It
I
is.
started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking.
It was Alice that drowned. Light.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
So I think for Alan Wake that part like is the same song over and over. Dude, this you know, I thought Alan Wake 1 was insanely amazing. But I kid you not, this is probably the best, one of the best narrative games I've ever played. It's bloody insane.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called...
Yeah, so every single song that comes after the chapter
New York, but
kind of is very important. A lot of foreshadowing.
Of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that,
Hi.
there's still time.
What's up? How you doing?
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Yes.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals.
Oh, this game is
victims turning
fucking
into
insane,
monsters
dude.
possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story
So good.
written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and
1
then turns
o'clock.
into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? Yeah.
अरे गोल में आएगा हाँ
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
fucking weird one.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake, and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Damn.
That's it.
No? Sorry, my bad.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is
Is
our
this the
job.
first time my lipstick has
Okay.
stayed intact, by the way? For my
Here.
entire stream without touching
This
up?
is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
Huh.
No dice,
Yeah.
pal.
No.
This is an FBI investigation.
I want
and
him
I
there,
don't see a
please.
badge on that.
No, please, I
flannel.
want him there. Damn. That's actually so cool that I can switch reality anytime.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let's get this begin.
I really want to stop playing and go to sleep. I don't know how to stop. Also, guys, I'm thinking of changing my stream timings to 7 o'clock or something like that.
Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
What do you guys think?
The evil doppelganger?
What should I do?
Or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Someone help me decide what to do.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Guys, I just remembered something. Oh, never mind. It's recording. मुझे लगा मैं recording करना भूल गई because I had.
The mayor setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
I thought I wasn't recording this whole time. Because I addressed.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Hi, Hamza.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Thomas Zane as a diver. Barbara we kill, Cynthia Weaver. Huh. Bro, this... Isn't this a janitor? He was in Alan Wake's Dark Place. How is he out as well? I use Scratch. But Scratch looks like Alan Wake. I'm just here, though I could explore, because this song's kind of nice. Okay, so this is a sequel to Alan Wake 1, obviously, where I'll give you a quick summary of Alan Wake 1. There's a writer, he's a famous crime fiction writer, and eventually he hits this writer's block. So his wife Alice takes him to this place called Bright Falls for a vacation so he can clear out his head or whatever. But once they reach there, he finds out that it was all a setup, that there's a typewriter there and she'd set up a meeting with a therapist or something like that. And that kind of pisses the fuck out of him, so he like goes away. But then he starts hearing his wife scream and sees that she's being dragged into this lake, the Cauldron Lake, by some unseen force. And he dives in after. And then he blacks out. And then he wakes up like very far away from that cottage that he was in. And he has no memory of what's happening. Nobody even knows that that cottage even existed. Like, nobody believes him, and he keeps seeing these shadowy figures. And he starts finding these manuscript pages. And every time he's reading manuscript pages, it's things that are going to happen, like, you know, that are already happening, and turns out he's written them and he doesn't even remember them. And towards the end, like, there's a lot of things that happen, like a lot of process that happens. And then he finds out that his wife was trapped in this place called the Dark Place. And he goes in that dark place to get his wife back. So the Dark Place kind of uses different forms of art to control and change reality, and Alan Wake's writing is the one that's changing reality right now. So in this game, we are dealing with Alan Wake and this character Saga. Saga's in the present world. Alan Wake was stuck in the Dark Place for 13 years, okay? So this game takes place 13 years after Alan Wake 1. So yeah, she was investigating these random murders, and one murder was this detective Nightingale. Now, Nightingale is a character that we meet in the first game. And they find his body, like, you know, they find him after 13 years. And there's a man, like, and then again, like, you know, the whole thing gets connected to Alan Wake somehow. And they finally, like, you know, Alan Wake has come back now from the Dark Place. So now Alan Wake is talking about, like, how there's this other side of him, like another dark presence, doppelganger of his called Scratch, and we're trying to stop Scratch, basically. I'm terrible at explaining because I get sidetracked a lot. So I apologize for that. But like, it's a rough idea at least. It's a very, 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 very interesting game. Sorry about that. I spent too much time in there. I really wanted to make like a recap video for it, but I kind of got a bit late, so I couldn't finish it really. Also, nobody's talking to me.
Rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
It is such a good game, dude. Especially like if you're into story games, like really interesting story games, you'd be obsessed with this.
I need something to force this open.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later. Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around.
This is also, by the way, on Medium.
You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The
Also,
elderly
another
are
thing
very
is-
important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
I really need to know why everybody knows her, but she doesn't know anything. This bike. I saw this bike at that place outside.
Hey, Saga!
Yep, it was
Over
this
here.
bike. Oh, we met this guy. Never mind.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
See, why does everyone know
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
I myself haven't seen it, by the way. Let's see. That's high. Not much of a difference, honestly, but it just feels a little too, I don't know. I can just play on high graphics, fuck it.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
It's not much of a difference.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will give me the answers.
I'm just gonna go back because I personally don't think it's that big of a difference. But I will definitely get slightly more frames at least. Anyway, let's just add all the clues.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
I bet. Hi Abhinav, amazing game. Did you play the first one? Narrative wise, it's even better than the first one. Very good game. I have no idea how much FPS I'm getting. I didn't keep the FPS counter on.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend.
Oh, 100%. I would highly suggest you play the first one.
There are things that go by.
And it's on sale right now because somebody was talking about it, like saying it's on sale. Yeah, 100% play the first one.
Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
You must.
Elmo made it sound like
You'll understand this game a lot better then.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
This guy sounds
The
hot as
Costello
hell.
brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Oh. This is not Outlast scary because I'm able to play this even though like there's jump scares. I'm able to play it. But don't play this game if you are going for it just for the sake of horror. This game is very much story driven rather than just being a regular horror game. Like the story is very good. Keep that in mind when you start playing this story, which is why I say play the first one, because it will really make a difference
All joking
to
aside,
understanding the story.
yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
The
Oh,
first one's
the
not as
road's
scary as
flooded,
this one.
but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. What was that?
I don't even need the torch right now. But I'm just scared, so I'm gonna put it up. Please stop. I'm scared already.
Fuck!
What the fuck is that light?
FBI, show yourself! More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Do you think it's 577? No, 257 maybe? Let's see. No. Oh, wait. Five to seven, my bad. I'm really enjoying the puzzle elements in this game, by the way. But I won't lie. Can't fit रही है. But I'm not doing that bad. As in, I'm not doing as bad as I thought I would. I'll play another half an hour. Not half an hour, we'll go get the keys. And then we'll read the
Anyone here?
manuscripts or whatever.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh. Another locked box.
Only striped cups, okay. One. Four. One, 4, 7. Oh shit, yeah. हाँ तो 741 ही हो ना? that, no? Did I not? Yeah, I did. Oh, I thought I did 147. I'm an idiot. Wow. Why am I like this? Why am I such an idiot? I don't understand. But my dumbass genuinely thought I'd already done it. Anyway, what do I need? A screwdriver, right? What's a percolator? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is? Something coffee related. I came from here, right? Yeah. कॉफी बॉईल करने का होता है ना वो, तो इसका जनरेटर होता है वो मेरे को कहाँ होगा? अरे मैं क्या कर रही हूँ क्लिकर क्लिकर का किधर है ये रहा
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Yeah, it's a ride. Percolator is a ride. This is the ride. The percolator. There we go. Do you ever just feel stupid? This is the percolator.
Okay then. Hey, this should get that gift shop open. Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I'm never gonna get used to this. Now where is that safe? Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
This game is so good. Okay, tracker, fixer, supplier.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Tracker, fixer, supplier. Please ban him, somebody. If you can, Shubham. Don't need racist fucks on my stream. I don't understand this puzzle yet. And am I overthinking it? Let me try. Oh my. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker would be lost and found. Lookout 4. 146? Maybe?
The keys
Yay.
to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
I was just looking at the wrong thing and then that was just confusing me. Okay, I need to go out now. Keep going this way. Okay, we'll go to the trailer and then probably end, okay? Hi Dominic, hi Sergio. I don't speak the language. Lighthouse, trailer park. Wait. Yeah, I have to go there. I wish I had my car here. Can I take any car? Can I take this car? Is that a trailer park?
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Never mind, this is the checkpoint, so I think we'll stop here now. And while we're at it, let's see the manuscript pages that we missed out.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him. Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers.
No.
I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up.
It
She
doesn't hurt.
suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express.
I feel like the one,
Big
like
smile,
the
Anna.
septum one that you
Coffee
get, the
world is
bull
all
one, I
smiles.
think that only
Anna
hurts
nodded,
when you initially
smiled.
get it. After that, you're
She
fine.
smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark.
Hi,
Anna
Daniel.
was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her. Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customer.
Oof.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Oof. I think this is it. I will continue the game tomorrow. Let me see if there's any foreshadowing in the Mind Palace.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Yeah, no. Oof. We'll continue tomorrow now. We had a great session today. I'm very proud of myself. I know it's not a big deal. I really wanted to play more. Not gonna lie. But nah. You should definitely get it. I don't think it hurts. And if you're scared of the pain, then I guess you could always get one of those fake ones. Let me just check real quick if my footage was captured properly.
And expectations, looking alive.
Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, it's a really good game. I'm really liking it. Especially like I'm somebody who loves playing story games. And this game is just so beautifully made. You can like, you know, when people pour their like soul into a game, you can feel that in this, which is why like even though I had like audio issues yesterday and it took me so long to fix it, like it took me till today to fix it and all, I didn't give a shit. Like I genuinely didn't care. I don't care if it's poorly optimized. Honestly, at this point I don't even think it's poorly optimized because everything just worked fine when I moved it to my main drive. Now it's running butter smooth. I will mention it in my review though. I will mention the issues that I faced. But what a game, dude. I'm literally mind blown by how amazing it is. I am from India. I can't explain it. It's so good. It's so good. I wonder if they'll keep it up. Right now, the story is literally mind bending almost. I love the whole idea of loops. So we'll see what happens. This is insane. What a game. We still have a lot to go though, because the game's around 20 hours and I've only played like 6 hours or something. Let me see. How many chapters in Alan Wake 2? It has 19 chapters. So Saga has 10 chapters and Alan has 9 chapters. So we actually have a lot of the game to go with. So that'll be nice. That'll be amazing. I can't wait to see all the stuff that will come out. Because I'm genuinely mind blown by this game. I think this story wise, so far, it's been the best game that I've played this year. What are the games I played this year? Wait, let me check. Ow! Uh, was Plague Tale Requiem this year or last year? Yeah, technically that was last year, so it doesn't count. Yeah, this year, probably the best I played. I genuinely can't get over how amazing it's been. Let me edit this. And add Alan Wake to the top. So good. So good. Ah, I kind of feel bad now that I've shut it. But that's a good thing. Yeah, it is 100% going to be a cliffhanger because right now we're dealing with the book initiation, right? So the end of that is going to be the book return, which will be the last one. Okay, let's talk predictions, okay? Let's talk predictions. I don't have any right now, to be honest. But it's definitely going to end in a cliffhanger. But anyway, I will head off now because it's 2 o'clock and I would like to probably get some sleep. I haven't slept properly in a while. And I do have to end up waking up early because my dad's here, so I kind of spend as much time possible with him, even though he's here for a while and we literally do nothing. But I still find the need to, like, chill with him a little bit or whatever. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe at 7 o'clock. I might start streaming 1 hour early, maybe. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I will let you guys know. Okay, bye. Thank you for watching. See ya. Good night.